Kit Kat, what's going on? Zombie Escape. Yes. Zombie Survivors. That's right. Zombie Survivors. There's a game. There's a couple of games, actually. I saw Twin Minds play one. Saw somebody else play one. Can't think who it was. Some YouTuber. They were both... They were both similar, but not the same game. I'm trying to think of the name of either of them. But they were both zombie-based. And they played... they both played almost more like Vampire Survivors. There was a lot of like running around and grabbing items that would last for a limited time. And then... And just blowing the snot out of things. Just... Yeah. Yup. But it had some things. It had some crafting elements and stuff like that. It was like kind of in between Zomboid and Vampire Survivors. It was interesting. I'm trying to think of the names of them. If I remember them, I will obviously let you know. I'll look into them. Yeah, not off the top of my head. I know that one is usually available free, very like through giveaways and stuff. So I'm sure I'll probably get it at some point just through that if I don't just go out and get it. I know I've seen it. And then the other one I think has just came out within the last 6 months. It's still fairly new. They both look interesting. You know, a few weeks ago, when my friend came over, like the week before Thanksgiving, we hung out at a gaming lounge. I don't know. I think that's what they call it. And we tried a bunch of stuff. I tried Grounded, which was basically I Shrunk the Kids as a survival game. Basically what it was. You know, I don't know. I think it's because we were playing it on Xbox. I didn't really jive with like the play style. I don't know. When I pick up a controller, I don't feel... probably because I'm just in, you know, different generation. When I pick up a controller, I feel like a survival crafting game does not register in my brain when I pick up a controller. Yeah. Like, that's something I want a keyboard and mouse for. Right, exactly. Yeah, you give me a controller, I want to play Super Mario Brothers or Streets of Rage or something like that, you know. Not Minecraft. Not, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not Project Zomboid either, even though it has controller support. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm going to stick with the keyboard and mouse. Speaking of which, let's get on over to the game. Yes, indeed. I don't know if we'll see Hi tonight. He might pop in and grace us with stories of the Florida men and women. If not, I've got things queued up. We'll get that going. I'll hit load instead of continue just in case. I believe this one should be it. This should be Kiba. It should be. We'll hit play and find out, I guess. I believe that's correct. Because if I remember right, we ended up getting to like large house and clearing the area around it. Well, we cleared half the area, and then the zombies just left the other half, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing to happen. Zombies, you go away from me. And then, yeah, I had this big house. I'm pretty sure, and I think what we were going to do is spend a few days at the house reading the books. That way we don't have to carry all the books with us. Get our skill bonuses going. I believe that was the plan when we last played. It's been a while. Ooh, lost internet for you? Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're on your phone now? Okay. Right on, man. Right on. I appreciate the dedication. You don't have to if you don't want to. I get it. That's unfortunate. We haven't missed anything except for like loading screen. We're gonna. Hopefully, we don't find out how Kiba died today. We don't want to know how that happens. Speaking of which, I wonder where he's at. I'm sure he's around. He's lurking somewhere. I asked him earlier if he wanted to co-stream tonight. He said nah, he didn't think he could. So I said okay. I'll play some Zomboid tonight. I guess just to give equal time between Zomboid and Vampire Survivors. They'll just alternate or something, I don't know. Boy, it's taking a minute. Taking a minute to load that big house, apparently. I know it has been a interesting week. Maybe not the best week ever. Not the worst week ever, but kind of a roller coaster. Okay. 8 o'clock in the morning. Kiba. I'm assuming this is Kiba, right? Is this Kiba? That's right, it's Kiba. And he is a little bit bored. And a little bit hungry. And he's doing alright pretty much everywhere else he's doing okay. Right. Let's do we have well, we don't do we know our radio? Let's equip secondary. We do have our automated. Okay. We do have our automated. Awesome. We hit the top of the next hour. If I can remember, we'll turn it on, I suppose, see how things are going. We need to go. We should probably go check our food situation. Probably wouldn't hurt to keep our weapon at the ready in case somebody decides to cause trouble. Let's see. Let's head on over here. Alright. I doubt we're gonna need it. Oh yeah, I left my bag and stuff probably upstairs. Well, that's okay since he's gonna be in the house for a while. I'm gonna grab that magazine real quick though. Help take care of that. We might as well cook up salmon. I don't know what that radish is doing, just sitting in a... Oh, it's a mini fridge, that's right. That's right, we got all that ice cream. Well, that'll help with boredom, if we really wanted. Some more salmon. Some more ice cream. That's right. That's right. We have... We can make a fruit salad. Or salad. I guess we'll just make a salad. I don't think we can... I'm gonna cook that salmon real quick. We didn't have I think we found cereal earlier, but we had to eat it and we didn't have milk. Or no, we were missing the bowl. Now we have the bowl, but we don't have milk. Is that another character? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. Actually, more than a day is probably too long for my memory. Let's see. We'll go ahead and read this magazine while we're waiting on the salmon to cook. There we go. We'll start reading some foraging. I don't believe I have anything that'll allow me to slice the salmon. Yeah, you would. We don't have anything to do that with. Unfortunate. Okay, that's okay. Let's go ahead and make a... Oh yeah, come over here. Okay, well we can still make a salad from the salmon. Nice. Well, we'll do that. Let's add avocado. And radish. And I guess grapes. Why not? Cannot seem to add the lime. We'll just put the lime away. And I think before... I'm going to put the rest of this cooked salmon up. And then before we eat said salad... I think... Uh-oh. Helicopter. Let's go into sneak mode, because I don't know what this... Oh, it sounds like it's shooting. Ah, it's probably not good. It's definitely shooting. Well, the good news is it can't be shooting at me. So that's a good thing. Oh, but that little bit of lag lets me know that it is bringing friends. Not what I wanted to know. Alright, what's our... I think I heard something... Yeah, I hear somebody banging. I hear somebody banging. That's not a sound you want to hear. Who is knocking at my chamber door? I'm not sure where it's at either, which is even more bothersome. I guess what we're going to do is just open the door, hope for the best. See if maybe somebody's out back. I was hearing something. Somebody's banging on something. Hello, sir. It's locked. Okay. Just gonna mosey on over here. At least, why are we in pain? Probably due to... Oh yeah, the exercise fatigue. Okay, well, the good news is it was just that one guy. And he was just banging. Doesn't seem to have brought any friends. That's also very good. I'm actually very surprised, considering we had a helicopter come by, that we don't have more trouble. Oh, maybe speaking a little too soon. Maybe just a little too soon. They're gonna walk around the front. They've realized how to get to us. Brassel, what's going on? It's going today. We are a barbarian with an axe. A Kiba the Barbarian, to be exact. We are going to a helicopter. Not like the main helicopter event, but a helicopter flew over, shot some things. We were inside at the time, so hopefully it didn't draw any more attention. We had somebody banging on a gate, but that was about it. You can close that door, you know. Thanks. Okay. That's the worst we had. Somebody banging on a gate outside, so that's good. Let's go upstairs. Whoop, I said upstairs. There we go. And just because we don't go over here that often, I'm going to go over here and use the water from this restroom to film a canteen. Because if I remember right, the water's already out. And it's only been a couple of days. Okay. A little bit of food, and then read. That's what the plan is. Let's sit down. Get our skill books read while we've got a nice place with plenty of food and water. At least water for now. There's a well outside too, which makes this almost like a half-decent defendable location. We're gonna need to find a saw, though, for sure. That's something we're gonna have to work on. Keep reading. Should be able to finish this book. Finish this book and then maybe go make him, I don't know if we have enough to make him another salad. Alright, this book is done. Just gonna chuck it on the ground. Go back downstairs. If we can make another salad. Which, you know, something more than just... Well, it's just grapes. Just grapes. Wait a minute. I thought we had... Is this not enough salmon to count towards the salad? There it is. That's weird. I was gonna say, we'll add some grapes. Not gonna be as nutritious. Not too much more in it, but, you know. Heat it up. Still got some salmon left, which we can, I guess, cut up. Oh, there's still some grapes left, too. Awesome. We might as well go ahead and cook this while we're at it. Should have brought a book with me. Be here a minute. Oh, there was an onion. I wonder if... Well, we probably have to slice it to actually make it do anything for that salad. Let's find out. Yeah, we don't have a knife. That's too bad. Too bad. So sad. Probably going to be a moment. Should be able to take a quick hike upstairs. Maybe even a brisk jog. I know for the unfitness of our barbarian, that might be a bit of a stretch. Let's see, fishing, foraging's no good for us. We can throw that on the ground. Trapping, metalwork probably not. First aid could be useful. Why don't we go with that one? Fishing, actually, let's go with fishing. Okay. Ah, good. Not burnt, that's the important part. Alright. Grab us some more salmon. We might as well create another salad. Not much else that can really go into it, so it's not a lot, but it's something that's ready for later. Return to the study and study. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. We should probably get him to sleep soon, actually. So let's drop all this. Hey, what's going on? Kiba's alive. That's how. That is exactly how Kiba is. Kiba is alive. He's alive and he's trying to survive. No, actually, Kiba's learning knowledge. This barbarian's getting an education. How you doing tonight, man? Let's work the body a little bit too while we're at it. I guess we're gonna go 30 minutes of burpees and hope for the best. Get that fitness and strength up a little bit. Slowly but surely. Probably have some pain. Stupid Norton disconnected because your password is weak. Oh, goodness. Oh. That sucks. Drowsy, getting bored. We can deal with boredom later. Let's just go to sleep. I'm not even going to worry about resting. We're just going to go straight to sleep. I understand he's very hot. All the clothes he's wearing. Because he's styling and profiling. Oh, wow. Woke up kind of early. It's a lot earlier than I expected. Is he in pain? No. Oh, okay. Norton killed your web. Yeah. That's a lot earlier than I expected. I done install it, change the password so it's stronger than reinstall. Yeah, I got it. That's a lot earlier than I thought he'd get up. I mean, it's fine. It's gonna be at home, so to speak. With this place having a well, But the only thing this place really could use, at least long term, would be like a wood stove. The fact this place has a well is huge. This could be the Casa del Kiba. It's got a nice sturdy iron gate all around it. And we'll take care of that boredom by reading a newspaper. There we go. And we'll go back to reading about fishing. I guess we need to know how close we are to water to get all that good fishing stuff going on. That might be of interest. I would very much like to have a big enough body of water to fish from. That'd be useful. Useful to Kiva's skill set, for sure. A little bit of pain from the exercise. You'll be alright. Probably go down and eat some of that cooked salmon here. After it gets done reading. Exercise fatigue is already gone. That's good. There we go. Right around noon. Time for some lunch. Fishing is done. We might as well go grab another book. So first aid, metalwork, tailoring, trapping. According to Kiba's skill set, I would say trapping sounds like it's fairly useful. Carpentry would have been relatively handy. But hey, you can't get it all. And eat some of this salmon. Still a little bit bored. I saw, well, a book is good. Magazines. We'll just take some magazines with us. Gonna try to get all this knowledge. That we've technically have our water figured out. If we wanted to hang out here. In fact, I'm gonna check the map real quick. Is there a body of like fishable water nearby? That would be really cool. Doesn't look like it in the immediate vicinity, but you never know. There could be something nearby. Go ahead and read a magazine. And then something else. Trapping. That's right. Just go ahead and get all these out of the way. Oh. Never mind. Trapping Volume 1 is, I guess, already on our, check our look. Oh yeah, we're already level 2 trapping. Look at that. We don't even need to read it. We are too good with that. Now tailoring, I would normally pick as an early read, but we haven't even found like needle and thread. So, Let's go ahead and read that first aid. Let's go ahead and, I guess we can go downstairs, go find some more food. Probably should have just brought that salmon back up with us. For you to hang outside or hang indoors for a few days. Munch on some fresh salmon. read some books. You know, salmon, I understand it's brain food, so it's probably really good, you know. Going with the the whole book smarts for a day or two here. Alright, we'll just sit down on this pile of knowledge. Because whatever we didn't grasp from it the first time, we might be able to pick up through osmosis. That's the reason why most kids in school fall asleep in class onto their textbooks. They're just learning through osmosis. It's just different for them, okay? They just have a different method. It's getting drowsy. That's okay. We're going to stay up a little bit later this time, though. That 4 a.m. was a little early. A little bit early. Be able to finish this book. Excellent. Drop that knowledge on the ground. Go ahead and eat some more salmon. And drop both of these, do a little exercise like so. All right. And call it another night. I sleep a little more towards 6. Yeah. Much better. Then pull out that walkie-talkie. Turn that on. We can hear how things are going on the emergency. It's another hot day there. Doesn't look like anything too bad. Clear skies, that's good. Thick fog, that's not that bad, especially since you're staying inside. We still got another book or two to read from. We don't need to learn these, but we might as well, because if we do have to travel, I'd like to get our smarts out of the way. Alright, so the salmon's all eaten up. I'm thinking at this point we go for the ice cream. I don't think there's any like canned goods up here. Yeah, there wasn't. We'll grab the one that's in here. Take that over here with us. Man, that's crazy, though, that Norton was giving you so much grief. Stupid Norton. I swear, I'm getting errors on my... Why would I have errors in my game? Why would I be getting errors inside a house I've had loaded? Well, something new is approaching. Right? I don't know. It's a little worrisome. It's also possible that like a mod update or a well, most like a mod update. I don't think there was a patch recently. Might be throwing something new. So I know some of the mods aren't quite. Oh, we still had salmon that's stale. Stale is not rotten though. That's a new feature. I have not seen stale. Has that actually been a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. Stale? Am I just forgetting that was a thing? I don't remember things saying stale. I'm pretty sure it just went from like fresh to basic to rotten. So, I guess you get a little bit of a warning now that the food is starting to... Yeah, I don't think stale was a thing recently. Like, that's the first time I've ever seen it. Seems like the first time I've ever seen it. Maybe there's a patch. A stale food patch. I don't know. Man, I could have swore would have seen it by now. Even if the update was, a few weeks ago, we'd have seen, a fresh food thing. Food turning stale. I don't know. I know we've been talking about how melted ice cream can actually turn rotten now. I know farming is coming soon with like NPC animals. That's going to be like one of the big major builds coming. Gotta admit, I'm not that interested in it. Not that part. But then they say, I think they said with that, it's going to come like a whole new series of like trade skills. Like a crafting overhaul. I believe that's what I heard. Why are we getting errors? Stop erroring on me. Okay, we'll read the metalwork book. Only because the day's like already half over. There's no sense in going out. Going out now. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a crafting overhaul, and the way they talked, like we might actually be looking at a system that will be kind of like post-apocalyptic medieval, right? So you'll actually make a forge, and the way that it sounded is almost like metalwork's going to get a lot more use. Probably along the lines of, and I haven't used it, but I've seen some playthroughs of like the scrap weapons and scrap armor and mods. Probably something along those lines, if I had to guess. Not sure how far they're going to take that. That sounds more interesting to me. Not saying that, the farming thing, I think that's going to be really big on multiplayer servers, though. I think that'll play out really nice because it'll give a new form of sustainable food. I'm not sure. I almost feel, and I'm not saying that they still can't coexist, but it's kind of, it feels like you probably, well, you could farm and trap, but it very much feels like you would probably do one or the other. And almost like trapping was a kind of like a temporary. I'm not saying it's going anywhere. Don't misconstrue. Don't misconstrue that. I'm not even speculating that trapping is going anywhere. But it almost feels like trapping might have been like a fix, like a you know, like that's what they're going to use temporarily until they actually got farming off the ground. But that said, like, I think trapping's probably still viable enough. Why get rid of it? I've already done that much work to make it useful. But I guess I'm kind of wondering, like, there's similarities between the two in that you're going to be checking on things. Well, you'll be feeding the animals. Well, you're still baiting traps. So, I mean, there's a lot of similarities. Makes me wonder if there's going to be any real difference and if one's going to pan out to be better than the other. I mean, obviously, we're going to go ahead and finish reading this book before he goes to bed. We probably won't exercise tonight either because we want to be all fit and ready to go for tomorrow when we go out and go scavenge or whatever we're going to do. All right. We got some chips, some tortilla chips, some ice cream. Just get our bags. Our bags are fairly empty. Don't need this random magazine. We'll just throw that on the ground. Okay, that looks fine. Looks acceptable. Prepare for some looting and traveling and all that kind of stuff. We'll refill our canteen in the morning. Oh, that fog. That fog. Okay. Let's take a quick look at the map. So, Casa del Kiba, the direction we have come so far. I know this was a place that had an alarm, and it was like a almost like storage garages. We have not checked this place out yet, and it looked fairly large. There were some Zambles over there. Change your password with more cryptics. Hopefully it'll accept it as valid or strong, yeah. No kidding. So, as far as I know, we're just about ready to head out. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit more of that ice cream. Even got an extra orange soda, which I'm going to just stow away in the backpack. This one extra magazine we'll put back there. In case we get bored. We shouldn't be bored out here. I think we're going to head east and go check out what that big blue building is. Out into the fog. Welcome to Silent Hill, Kiba. Now, I saw a guy up by this fence a few days ago. I don't know where he is now. I don't remember if we checked that car. We probably did. I got a feeling we did because we've been here. Oh, this is a church over here. A church. It must be Sunday because you're going to church. Oh, looks like we got another parishioner. We're gonna have to give him the word of the Lord. There we go. Dismantle his digital watch. Because we can. What does that say? God save us is what it says. I know I heard somebody make a noise. Yep. Where are they? Where are they? Are they in the window? Where is he? What the frick? He's here somewhere. Is he stuck in something? When I look in this direction, I'm going to open this window, or attempt to. Of course. Where is the zombie at? He's showing panic as if there's a zombie here. I'm actually kind of worried now. Do we have an invisible zombie? Oh, I see. Look at you. You were sitting there so quiet. She was sitting there so quiet. We had to zoom in and look. Like, wait a minute. Where is that? Stealth, man. She didn't get up for nothing, man. We should probably creep just a little bit. Father, forgive me, for I'm about to sin. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Anybody out that window? Looking in. Carpentry Volume 2. No, we don't need that. I guess we could just go ahead and grab the cooking for extra knowledge. Hunter Magazine is already read. Electrician 3 and Mechanics 2, not really necessary at the moment. Tweezers. I believe we already have some of those. We do. First aid kit with an adhesive bandage in it. Not really that important. Okay, moving on. Oh, mini fridge. Another water cooler. That's actually a big butter and another lime. Ooh, some chicken, some mixed veggies. I mean, that's food. Can't complain about that. I didn't be able to use that butter. Take that with us. We know there's a nice another water source here, though, which is good. We'll grab these. Okay, not a lot else going on in here. Oh yes, this is indeed Kiba. Kiba's going to church today. Now, I'm not sure what's back here. And I'm not sure what's going on over there, but there's something. Something of interest, I think. Seems interesting. Yeah, it's basically, the idea was Kiba just kind of based on the skills the game has and working within the framework of the character creator. He helped me figure out what kind of skills he thinks he would have, traits. So we're basically we are playing as Kiba. I hear somebody. Thought I heard somebody. Another little building over there. A couple of little Oh, aha! I thought I heard somebody. Yeah, I think we're gonna mosey down this little path. I'm not sure what to expect from this little building. It's so small, I would think it's almost like one of those little chicken coop things, but it's not. Oh, it's just a little garage. Dang it. I guess I can go around the other side. Try that window. Oh, got it. That makes sense now. Why you wouldn't be getting the gist of what we're doing here. We don't know lockpicking yet. I don't believe. I guess if I click on this and it doesn't say like make a lockpick, we haven't learned that skill yet. So. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I think we crashed. Oh no. The game froze. Why? What's going on today? It was throwing a lot of errors for some reason earlier. Like intermittent errors. I'm just gonna give it a second. Yeah, now we got problems. Ruh-roh. As long as the game like doesn't like still play in the background and cause Kiva to die, that would be bad. That'd be a bad way to go. Dead to lag. Like the music's still playing, which bothers me. Like what's going on? If the music is still playing, what's going on? Why is there a problem? What did we do? What did we do? It says not responding. I think it's probably for the best that I close the window. We will close the program and see if we can get it to start back up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Technical difficulties. Hoping it's not a mod issue. There's always like an upside and downside to mods, and that is, you know, as the game is still developing, then mods get broken. We've been through this with Minecraft so many times. We should, I don't know. I love mods, but I hate how incompatibilities happen because of mods. It's a love-hate relationship. Love-hate relationship with mods. It's probably why if I was to put up a Project Zomboid server, I'd run it either really mod light or just straight up vanilla. Like it would have to be the kind of mods that are so minor that they're like little quality of life stuff, like fuel side indicator. You know, little tiny things that pretty much never. You're the pain. You've been working for them. Yeah, exactly. For 4 years. Oof. All right. Let's see where they put us. So that's that. That's a different character. That's Chuck. I think they took us back to the house. It looks like we get to replay some stuff. Like it didn't even save correctly. Oof. Well, let's see where it puts us. All I can do is find... That is if it's even right. It may not... Like, that thumbnail may just be incorrect and we'll be standing outside fighting zombies when we load the game in. Just because that thumbnail's there doesn't mean that's where your character, where the character actually is sometimes. Maybe it didn't get to save that little snapshot when it crashed. In fact, it crashed well enough that it didn't even, like, load a backup. So this is probably coming off, like, the last autosave or something. I don't know. I hope it didn't, like, rewind us all the way. Hope it didn't rewind us, like, all the way to, like, beginning of the stream. I would think there's auto-saving going on in between there. Hopefully this is not how Kiba died. At least not at this moment. We'd rather have a more noble death. Killed by the lag monster. RIP 2022. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. There's already errors popping up in the corner as the game loads. What did we do? Why? Why? What did we do? Funny thing is, this wasn't throwing... Okay, yeah, no, we're just outside the... right before where the crash happened. And I guess we can check. You've got bonuses in metalworking, first aid, tailoring, fishing. So, looks like it saved right before it crashed. So, I guess we're going to tempt fate again and try walking in the direction we were when the game crashed. I mean, we already know it saved right there, so... What's the worst that... I'm going to shut up before I finish that sentence. I'm just going to shut up. I need to learn my lesson about opening my big mouth. I don't know if we need nails. We'll grab them. You ever say something and then realize you probably shouldn't have said it, and then you just, instant regret? That's what I'm trying to avoid. I've done that enough in my life to realize I probably should just be quiet. This house looks familiar. Maybe not to Kiba, but to Sheenie, because I'm fairly certain, not entirely certain, but fairly certain that this is another starter house in this zone. The unusual, like, closed-in setup is what tips me off to it. There's a big farmer's field right out there. Yeah. It's been changed up a little bit. Oh, yeah, there's another farmhouse there. Okay. I don't think that was there. Like, that was like an older map I remember messing around with. This is like a little starter house. Yeah, it's got this closet like in front of the window and you can't really get in. It's kind of nice. just gonna quit saying things. I just said it's kind of nice, and it runs around, it turns around and bites me in the back. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just gonna go stand over here and eat some ice cream. Did we bring our ice cream? Did we eat our ice cream? Well, I know there was some zombies a few blocks away. I know that for a fact. They may have heard that in our en route. You know what though? I'm just gonna take that as a sign we need to go a different direction. Obviously, the only thing... Uh-oh, errors. Don't pop up your errors at me. That is some thick fog, boy. That is some THI-7Cs thick. I don't really see too much over there. Yeah, here goes the stragglers coming to check out the sound. Guess we're gonna leave them at it. Means there's someone close enough by. We got getting some bonuses. Ah, hello. Ah, they're coming to check out the sound. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with them because now they're gonna check out us. So. Not bad, not bad. Hear somebody? I heard a gasp. I heard the raspy gaspy. There's somebody out here. I also have heard good news about, well, good things about a mod that has come out recently. They called Whisperers, which apparently, kind of like the, like that schizophrenia mod, but that's a trait. This you can just kind of add to add extra creepiness to your game. Apparently it will ambiently just add creepy whispers. Just to be extra, you know. Extra ambiance. In case you don't, you know, feel paranoid enough or not tense enough. We'll discard the stone. I don't need that. We'll see how far this road takes us. Hopefully we'll find something. Other than just the stray zombie. Seeing anything major. Oh, couple of friends. Looks like maybe 3 or 4. Little Kiba took an axe, gave the zombies 40 whacks. Whoops, I did not need that equipped. Dismantle it. I hear the chopper. And I'm going to assume this is the vanilla chopper. Since we're not getting a marker above us. Not sure how to feel about that. But I'm thinking maybe heading back to the house. Though I'm not sure if that's the right answer either. Because the last place you want to take them is, you know, a place you would rather they not be. But I guess it depends on whether or not there's anyone out here to even bother us. Well, I've got to make a decision one way or the other. Obviously, the chopper has seen me, so it's not like I can... Not like I can shake it now. So I guess unless we... I think the plan is, as long as we don't run into trouble, we stay the course. And if we run into trouble, then we run from the trouble. I mean, if there was anybody here to bother us, they'd certainly be here by now. Oh, hey! We found that water. We found that body of water Kiba might want to fish from. We found a river. And a bridge. Alright, well, before we cross the bridge, let's... Yeah. Hi, what's going on, buddy? It's all good, man. You're just getting to, like, some of the good parts. We did a little reading. Got Kiba's knowledge up. Slacker and resident Florida man expert has arrived. I hope all has gone well with your essay you had due. I'm sure the zombies see me. They sure do. Yes, a high does approach. He probably heard the helicopter. Just like these zombies, man. Yeah. He's like, oh, snap. Something's going on. Well, it looks like there's some kind of a checkpoint over here, too. Yeah, there's definitely a checkpoint over here. So, I suppose... I kind of want to see what it says on that billboard. It almost looks like a ad for like a football game. Don't worry, friendo. I saw you. Uh-oh, we are getting exhausted. Alright, that's not in our best interest right now. We need to rest. That says expand the frontiers. Okay. I could have swore that was like a football helmet over there. Right, so I did see somebody moseying around over here. Okay, well, we're not exerted right now. We are like right on the, apparently right on the borderline of exertion. There's a tower, nothing, no place to, well, you know what, there's probably cots up here. I saw somebody cross one of these sandbags just a while ago. I don't know where they went. Let's take a look-see. Well, there's some cots to rest in. Anything? 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 Empty. Empty. You know, I haven't pulled the, I've got a thing, if I want to pull up stories, I've got it. I haven't pulled actual stories like themselves, but I've got the page where I usually source my stories ready to go. If you have any you'd specifically like to add or do instead, you're welcome to do it. There they are. Thank you. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check these crates. All right, and I'll grab this real quick. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's some good headlines. Oh boy. Oh no. Florida man, why? Florida man, why you do this? We know Florida man doesn't know why. That last one, yeah. Oh, zombies. We're gonna. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, they are. Hopefully they don't see me up here. I'm sneaking. Oh crap! They're actually starting. Yeah, here they come. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're getting drowsy at 1 in the afternoon, too. Right, so what I wish I'd have done at this point would maybe have taken one of those cots down there and put it in my backpack and lifted it up with me inside the tower. They are... I think they know I'm here. They look like they're gonna hang out down at the bottom of the tower. That's That's not good. That's very no bueno. Yeah, that's very no bueno. Uh-oh. Kiba, this might be how you die. We're going to try to make sure it doesn't, but the fact that you're already drowsy... We don't want to run too far. Okay, hold on. That guy walked away. That guy walked away. He... Maybe they don't know we're here. Maybe we sit up here and wait out the helicopter. I mean... It's probably a better idea than going down there and trying to fight your way out with a helicopter. Just hope they don't notice. Ideally, I'd like to sneak down, grab a cot, sneak back up, and nap. That guy with the ball cap, though, he keeps coming back and forth. He might be onto us. That's right, we do not want to kill Kiba. That's right. Yeah, man, if we had a sniper rifle. We had a snipper rifle. We could be like, pew pew. Yeah, I don't think they know we're here. I don't think they know. Otherwise, they just, like, that guy, again, the guy with the ball cap, he, like, went across, and then he walked off. He's walking off. The helicopter's leaving. And it's taking the horde with it. I wonder if we fool the helicopter. Helicopter's like, where did he go? I don't know. Must have been the wind. Okay. Things look promising. Hope for the best. Oh crap! They're coming. They're here. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. No, no, you don't. Trying to crunch and munch on me as I came down the sheet. Probably took a little chunk out of the coat. Better than taking a chunk out of us. Well, I think we're going to attempt grab up this cot. Okay, because we're tired. We are no longer just drowsy. We are tired. Which means adventuring further would be a bad idea. Also, while we're at it, I do have a ladder mod installed. I want to see if this ladder works. Looks like it's not working. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to rely on the sheet rope. Yeah, it is nap time for real. At least that particular ladder doesn't seem to be working. Visually, but it's not, like, functioning. No, I want to place the stretcher. Okay, fine. Let's see how this is going to be. I need to put them on the ground, probably. Yeah, the ladder does not work without a mod. Right now, ladders are not. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got a ladder mod running right now, but that doesn't mean it works with all ladders. place. Hopefully we can place now. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to have to probably pick them up and then place them. Yeah, okay, fine. I need to be very specific about how the instructions work here, apparently. It's like IKEA, you know, you gotta read the directions. Now, tell me there's room for this thing. Okay, there is. Got it. Oddly enough, the room is right there by the window. Yeah. Whatever, just block the door off. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, Kiba's got to take a siesta. I mean, the downside is if we sleep now, we're going to wake up at some really weird time. Maybe we should, I'm thinking. To adventure farther, tired, is a bad idea. To adventure in the dark is a bad idea. But I guess we could just sleep and hope for, and then just wait it out. I think that's what we're gonna have to do because he's getting very tired. So I think we just sleep. We could have set an alarm and tried to get up at a slightly better time. But I don't think that's really all that helpful either. Because then he'd probably just get tired again in like a couple of hours. A.m.'s probably not the right time to be heading out while we don't have a flashlight. We didn't take a flashlight with us. No, we did not. Alrighty then. Right? I don't know if we can sleep again right now. Yeah. Do we have sleeping pills? That might. No, we do not. We had sleeping pills, perhaps we could, or alcohol. We don't have either right now to kind of make us drowsy, so we are going to just eat a little bit of food. I guess we're going to go ahead and eat some of those mixed vegetables we took from somewhere else. I want to see what's past this checkpoint, that's for sure. And then I think we're just going to wait it out, and then we will... Might even take the cot with us. In hopes we find another quick location. I don't know. I don't think... I'm worried about that. I am worried about, like, being sleepy at a weird time. In fact, now, what I could do... I could probably... If I can sleep now... No. Dang. Still not tired enough. Let's say if I could sleep now, then I could set an alarm for like a few hours later. But no. 5 a.m. Yeah, that should work. The cot is cool to have. It is. We've got the room in the backpack for it. I think we take it with us. Just in case. This is a time where this worked out fairly well. I think a tent would technically be even better, assuming you could put it up there. But yeah. All right, before we get going, I think I'm going to take a quick break. You don't mind. Now's a good spot, a good time to do so. We'll throw the old goofy music on. Take a break. We'll come back and get Kiba situated. See what the next day brings us. Okay. We are back. Another nice hot cup of coffee. It's been a chilly day today. Thank you. All right, plan of action. Let's go down. Thank you much. Boy, that leap he took there at the second, it scared me for a minute. I thought he was gonna just straight up jump out the window. It's like, no, dude. Plan of action. Don't kill Kiba. Yes. All right. So we know where we can find some water. I was thinking about this, and like, if we can find a saw and an antique stove, get our carpentry skills up, we've got a good situation here. So we can come down here and fish. The real question is which way should we go? That's the real question. Continue east. Or maybe check out south. Check out these areas down here, because if we might be able to find some stuff closer. They look like a lot of fields, though. Which probably means we're not going to find a lot. Just remember, if it's farmhouses, we might actually find an antique stove. Could find a saw. But we'd more than likely find a saw in a urban location, side of a house somewhere. A little path. Does it lead to anything useful? Hard to say at this point, but we should at least investigate. Aha! There is a building. A garage and what looks like a two-story house. We should probably creep up on it in case there's occupants. Not a bad-looking little house. Couple of garages, huh? We'll pick up the unknown item. What did we find? An unknown mushroom, fresh. Unknown, we're gonna... Which released an anti-raid setup? Why? Huh, a fountain cup? No, I don't need that. Okay, looks similar to the place we were at before, only 8 raids. Why we can't have nice things. Ooh, more duct tape. We like duct tape. seems to be all there was in this garage. You know what? Maybe that's all there needed to be in that garage. Sometimes all you need is some sturdy duct tape. We can use it to repair our axe. There we go. Let's take a peek in the window real quick. Any occupants? Let's turn this off. It looks quiet. Go around the other side of the house just to make sure. And we'll check the other garage. Or not. Try the other window. More water. Probably a turn in the river there. Nothing in the shelves. Paint. I don't need paint. Let's, are these, let's try to consolidate our duct tape. Push a button and make it so people has the following for the month to chat and etc. To clean chat. I see. I get it. I just... You know, here's the thing. I thought that they added requirements over the last several... I don't know... year, over the last several months, year, maybe 2 years, they've been adding more and more requirements. Like, a lot of streamers can make it so that, like, you have to have, like, a verified account just to chat. Are you kidding me? Both garages. Both garages. Not alarmed. It's for the people that don't want those settings. I see. I guess. As long as it's not on by default. We've been cursed with alarms today. I'm tempted to go take another look at it. Day's still early. Let's just keep going. Day's still early. Let's just keep going. Let's do the wise thing. I understand now, I suppose. Oh, hello. I see movement. Oh yeah, they are heading to check out the sound. Should probably sneak. Inevitably, someone else may also be crossing the street. There's another little trail that looks like it goes off into the woods. Really don't believe that's going to take us anywhere important. Check the map real quick though. See what we see. It's a pretty broken little trail. Oh, we got a friend. Oh, park ranger. Other friend over here too. Don't know if he sees us. He sees us. She sees us. I'm sorry. Okay. Getting a bit hungry. Let's see what we got in our... Well, there's always some butter. Don't we need a fresh lime? Keep you from having scurvy. Yeah, if I could find an antique stove and a saw, we're gonna avoid those guys if possible. We could kind of eke out a living fishing from that river by the bridge. The hard part, of course, would be finding an antique stove. Well, you know, maybe we just say to heck with the antique stove and use a campfire for most of the stuff, but that's not going to work exclusively. You got to heat the home somehow. They see me. This is a long road with not a lot on it. I guess what we would want to facilitate getting an antique oven, assuming we wanted that place, which is a nice place. It has a well. It's big, and it's not far from a river. We would probably need a car to transport the oven. We need a car. There's another path. I see a car over here, so let me maybe check out that path. Car looks like it might be a little beat up. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, it's a wreck. Can I get into the trunk? Oh. Farming. Interesting. Okay. There's farming stuff in there. Okay. Oh, hello. Must be the farmers. Is this your car? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. An annotated map on you. Nobody else? Canteen's getting there. Just a moment. We need to take care of some Take care of some garbage. There we go. Got it. Yeah. It's gone. Right, right. Yeah, that's become a pretty prevalent thing on YouTube recently. Louisville, what does it say? Crazy gun guy. Interesting. Well, I don't feel like we're going to be going to Louisville anytime soon. I'd like to just stay out of Louisville, if at all possible, for a long, long time. Why don't we go see what's going on over here? I know it may be a little too early to speculate, but let me just throw out a hunch. If there is a house, it has an alarm. I don't know why. I got a funny feeling about it. Running low on water, but we got a couple bottles of orange soda, so that'll sustain us for a little while. And technically, drinking tainted water is not the worst thing ever. Actually, especially from the river itself. Kilo Blaster, that's right. What's going on? Look at that fancy plate. Oh, something else here too, and a stone. We don't want any of them. Bumfuzzled, how does it go? Yeah, there's a graphics pack we downloaded to get it to do this. It's scrap metal. Okay. Hey, we upped our foraging. I don't know how we found scrap metal out here. Actually, this counts as like road. So. Oh, oh, hello, 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 hello. We found a couple of friends. Apparently they set up an ambush. Okay, Kiba's got it under control. How far does this path go? I don't know, let's just take a walk in the woods. Take a stroll and see what we can find. Probably trouble. You know the nice thing? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Giving us the old school commands. What do we got here? More chipstones. More water? The river. Hey! This is actually not a bad sign. We might have MS-DOS 622. Man, it's old for a lot of people who don't know any who don't know anything past like what, XP? When did they no, was it XP where they stopped like requiring DOS? When was that? Was that 7? When did that happen? I know that happened. I'm trying to think. Hey, fresh radishes, sure. Oh, more ice cream. Right. One of those Part of the NT line. Yeah. I was trying to remember. Okay. It was probably then, because they, at some point, they, yeah, they decoupled any need for anything DOS-based to run Windows at all. Like to install or anything. I was trying to remember when that was. What do we got back here? A kitchen? Oh, hey, look! That's what I thought we'd find here. Fishing supplies. Kiba. Kiba, look what we got. Yoink. NT4 sucked. Almost no one used it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Actually, just loot all. Okay, so... Is there anything in these bags? No. Whoa, more fishing rods? Can we carry them all? Should we carry them all? I mean, at this point, I think what we would do is actually take them... Maybe take them back to the house. Is Paul Blart Zombie Cop still warned? Yes. Not in this particular world file. Because this is a separate, technically a separate world. But yes, he is still wandering around. Just not in this one. Not in this world file. Did we check the fridge? Yes, that's where we got our ice cream from. Hey, there's an antique stove here. I just realized that. Oh, snap, dude. Okay, this is really good news. We need to mark this place. Pork chop sandwiches. All right. I'm looking to see. You know, I mean, obviously we're near water, duh. But I was hoping for, like, is there a fish symbol? There is a fish symbol. Bingo bango. An icon for pork chops, yeah. Boiled mutton. That's right. Okay. I mean, there is a burger, which is pretty close to a pork chop sandwich. All right, so, but, like, this is great because the antique stove is also here, too. Unfortunately, it's not, like, boxed up. It is deployed. I can guarantee you, we're not going to actually pick it up, but I can hover over it so we can see what it says. Too heavy for inventory, first off. It doesn't say there's a break chance, but I know there's a break chance. I'm sure there is. I also don't think we need all these fishing rods at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and just put a couple of them back. We definitely don't need all this right now. We know where it's at. We're just going to put them back here. Might keep those traps, though. I don't know how much tackle we even need, to be honest. Or if... I noticed there's some with different icons, and I'm not sure if that's... There's a detail, or if that's just how they look. Just gonna take, like, 3 fishing tackle. Probably all the nets. We could take them back home. You know what? Let's just split them. We'll do 2 and 2. We'll keep some back here. This is good. This is very good. Oh man. Okay. Getting drowsy. All right. We could set up our little cot back here. I think that's the plan. We don't have a well here, but we can make do with this. This will work. I think we're gonna have to work with this. What do we got for food? Oh, we got that uncooked chicken. We should probably put in that little mini fridge. That's for sure. We need to place this stretcher bed down. Right there. Good deal. All right. This could be a place for a little bit. The water is out, if you remember. Let's come over here and seriously close those curtains. Thank you. We'll put this in the fridge. There's an antique stove. We can always go chop some wood down. Anything else that needs to go in here? The ice cream we can put in the freezer. We can leave in the freezer. We're probably going to be hanging out here for a little bit. Okay, we've got a start, or a new base, a new situation. 3 o'clock. I know he's drowsy, but speaking of which, butter. Let's just, you know, we're gonna be a little unhappy. We're just gonna eat some butter. It'll be fine. I don't know why are you so unhappy eating butter? Sounds fine. What I'm thinking though, we need food. We got all the food we need. It's right there in the water. We got fish. We got fish everywhere. We can chop down some trees. We can forage for wood. We're pretty good. Our only, well, you know, with the antique stove, okay, with the antique stove, we would also be able to boil the water. All we would need to do at this point is find containers for that water. The only downside, does your heart rate go up eating the butter? Yeah, probably. The only downside is this big wide open area in the wintertime. Thankfully it's July, so we can worry about that later. But this is a really good spot. This is gonna be a spot that, like, we at least camp at for a night, and maybe turn into something very useful. The real question is, where do we're not gonna go too far for sure. I guess what we can do is just kind of make sure this area is secure. We just go to the coast, just scan the coastline, make sure there's no badniks running around. Might as well turn on our X-ray vision here. Find our good stuff. I don't want to, don't want to get into too much trouble, but I don't want to give them an early bedtime either. This is fairly fortunate. The only downside, though, is that I mean, it's open to the water, so it's not like you're going to get zombies coming into your house, but it's open to the elements, which will be bad later on. Come wintertime, specifically. Not seeing a lot out here. Oh, the fact that we're in the question mark zone is useless for us. Yeah, we're not going to find anything there either, so let's pull in over here and maybe it'll switch for us towards the woods. There we go. Get a little bit of something. We're just making sure there aren't any bad guys too close. I mean, this seems okay. Got enough time, we might as well go do the other one. Getting a serial mouse working in 2022 is not fun. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah. So I working on like some kind of current-ish hardware, because like, what do you gonna USB to serial mouse, an AT keyboard converter? Gotcha. That would seem to make the most sense. Like, what are you running it off of to even have the serial port? Like that you would want to use the mouse. I guess why would you want to use that on your 386? Okay. Got it. Okay. Considering how, if you have access to the USB, why wouldn't you? But I get it now. Okay. Why would I want to use the 386? Do I need to answer that? No, of course not. You know what? We're gonna pick up the twigs. I can use twigs. I don't need the stone. What can we focus? We can focus on a bunch of things. Well, we can focus on one thing at a time. That's how focusing works, but we don't really need to focus on anything in particular. I was hoping for something a little more. Well, I guess if we're in the city, we could. You have exactly one PS2 mouse, right? Also capable of RS-232 compact mouse from 1990. RS-232. I know the PS2 mouse. That's the old little pin plugs. Trying to think what the what's the RS-232? That's the serial? Oh, okay. A D-shaped 9-pin. Gotcha. There's still a decent amount of motherboards out there that are still rocking PS2 ports. Those are still fairly common. In fact, pretty sure the one I've got right now, I think, has it, even though my stuff is USB. Okay, there's not anybody out here, which is great. Nice and quiet. We're gonna... Oh, you know what? We could pick up that grasshopper and maybe even use it to fish with. Let's grab that. That's called bait. New machine has no ports. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, if it's new, like relatively new, yeah. They've been phasing them out, but I'm pretty sure there's still a few around. BIOS. New boards have no BIOS. All UEFI. Oh yeah, yeah. I would have to look and see if... I'm pretty sure I actually have PS2 ports on this thing. I don't remember now. It's been a while. It's been a while since I looked. Which means I need to clean my PC out. If I can't remember what the back of my panel looks like, it means I probably needs dust removal again. Hey, an onion. Sure. We found an onion. No more chipstone. Alright. Let's go back. It's fairly quiet. No enemies. I know it's getting to be about time for story time, so we'll be taking a break for that here in a moment. Well, not like a break. You know what I mean. Break from the game. And we could basically play survival simulator at this point. Woodland survival. Which is, I think, how Kiba wanted it. With all the, like, hunter and outdoorsman traits. Kiba, it looks like you're getting what you was hoping for. You clean weekly? I'm nowhere near that. I usually clean like every 6 months. And I should probably do it like every 3. If I was honest with myself. Being honest with myself is one of my problems. I'm working on it. just in general. Self-denial is a interesting tool. All right. Get in here. All right, let's just stop him where he's at. And we'll bring up I think we're just going to go right on into it. I'll put some music on for just a second here. A few sips of some nice warm coffee. It's not hot coffee anymore. It has cooled down significantly, but it's still somewhat warm. All right, very nice. Okay. Well, it is that time of the night again. Time for stories. Will the 32-year-old mouse still work? That's a good question. Good luck and Godspeed, sir. We shall see. Story time it is, though. And if it does work, let us know. Blam, story time. All right. So, we'll go into some things. We've got High 15 TD has, of course, blessed us, graced us with three Florida man stories. We'll get to those in a moment. I got an article that last time we streamed was brought up, and it was talking about Google AI. This is an older article, but I think the video that was posted to the Discord was probably based on older news too. We'll see if there's any more information inside this article. We'll talk about that. We got our random world facts as well, and I guess some personal stories. Man, today's been a bit of a discouraging day in some ways. Encouraging in others, but discouraging as well. I tell you that girl, man, one day she's hot, one day she's cold. Last week she was lukewarm. Things were all right. Chatted for a little bit. Smiles. Everything was, okay. Didn't say too much about it because it was okay. Today, oh my gosh. She was about as cold as the weather outside, and I was wearing thermals this morning. So, that gives you an idea. Like, damn. Yeah, it was, and so like the situation was kind of strange. It was one of those. Hear me out. I'm right. So months ago, I told you guys about this, that there was a whole word of knowledge thing about her and her music, and she said she didn't know anything about it, and her dad, of course, let me know that that's not the case. So just something to keep in mind, because I'm thinking maybe that has something to do with it. And so we were greeting each other in the sanctuary at church this morning, and it wasn't a full crowd today. It was a little sparse. There was a decent amount of people, but it wasn't as full as it normally is. And I had pretty much greeted everybody on that entire side of the sanctuary. I was about ready to return to my seat, and I noticed that there was people in my row that were, because of the weather. Yeah, probably. That's my guess. I'm not exactly sure, but was to make a guess, I would say part of it would be that. Not exactly sure, but yeah, it just wasn't as many people there as normal. And so anyway, there were some people in the way of me sitting back down in my seat, and oddly enough, it was the girls' sisters. They were talking to the people in like the row behind us, and they're just like leaning on our chairs or whatever. They're doing their greeting as well. And so like I said, I talked to pretty much everybody else on like that entire side of the church, and I was on my way back to my seat, and I'm like, well, now what? So I turned around, and I'd actually walked past her to go back to my seat, and because she didn't look like she was in the best mood to begin with, kind of like off to herself. Like she was sitting in the pew, like the row behind the rest of her family, and then like pretty much stayed by herself until towards the very end of the service, when she went over to another lady down at the very end, and then her little sister noticed she was there and was like, hey, you know, and finally like inseparable again. But yeah, she was like off to her, like, off in her own little world. It was odd. So I greeted her, asked her how her week went, and she's like, oh, it's good. And I can already tell she's giving, you know, just kind of giving off this vibe, like she's not in the mood, not like mad at the moment, but just kind of like, just kind of out of it or something. And I was like, oh, well, you know, that's good. I said, you know, I tell her, I said, this week might be pretty important. She goes, oh. I was like, yeah, I've got my resume, cover letter ready to go. I'm almost ready to put everything in so I can go work at or go apply at the radio station. And she just kind of looked at me and just had this, she started, like, she's kind of nodding her head at that point and giving me that please go away look in your eyes. You know the one I'm talking about. And I was just like, wow. And she's like, oh, okay, good. I'm like, wow. I didn't say wow out loud, but I was, yeah. Like, holy moly. Like, she didn't want to talk to anybody today. Like, not even her family, it seemed. Except for, like, her younger sister. Like I said, they're inseparable. Just about. But even then, she was away from them, even, like, until the end of the service, when her sister noticed, hey, she's always, you know, she came in, because she had actually came in a little late. So I don't know if something happened. Like, she did show up a few minutes late to the service. So maybe something was going on. Maybe something happened and just, like, messed her up. I don't know. In fact, as I was walking in, not walking into the sanctuary, but on my way to the sanctuary between Sunday school, I happened to have seen someone in one of the side rooms, and I thought it might have been her. But I was just not going to bother until, you know, I didn't want to be nosy, you know, wasn't my room, you know, I didn't see a point in kind of nosing in. But I thought it might have been her. Turns out it was. I could tell by, like, you know, what she was wearing, and all I saw was just like the pattern of like the dress she was wearing. And then when she did show up into the service, like, oh, that was her. So she was like all by herself for a little bit, even inside that classroom. And so I don't know. Maybe something happened. I'm not sure. She's off in her own little world, even to her family, until like the very end of the service. When I went to go talk to her, like I said, first she acted like she was out of it, and then she was giving me that like, please go away look. I understood and was like, okay. I don't know what happened. I do not know. I got a feeling something happened. Thinking about it now, something probably happened long before I got there. But wow. She wasn't happy to see anybody, including me. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until now, just talking about it. Like, yeah, wait a minute. I ended up seeing, just glimpsed, like, yeah, there's somebody in that room. What, kitty? It's like, yeah, there's somebody in that side room just sitting by themselves. Like, after everyone, like, there was nobody else there. I just noticed there was somebody sitting in that room as I was walked past, like, one of the little Sunday school rooms. I was like, that's weird. And turned out it was her because, like I said, the pattern of the dress. It's like, whoa, that was her. So she was sitting by herself for some reason? Yeah, so maybe, yeah, might have had a fight with somebody. I don't know. She was not in a good mood today, for sure. And now that I look at it, it was probably not. Thankfully, I don't think I started it, but she wasn't in the mood to talk to me. Caught her on the wrong day. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it started before I showed up. Right? Yeah. Whatever it was, yeah. So I guess I'm lucky I didn't get blasted. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should be thankful I didn't get blasted. Because for a moment, and this may, there could be a little column A, a little column B going on here too, because, again, the whole music thing, which is why I brought this up. I, went and was telling her, that looking forward to the whole radio station thing, and yeah, she wasn't, usually she's very, like, open and encouraging, and was, she would say something nice. Instead, it was just kind of like, oh, okay. Not like best of luck, nothing. Just kind of like, yeah, exactly. Once that was her reaction, I was just like, I just kind of backed away. Went to my seat. Like, oh dear. But I was thinking that goodness knows what all transpired before I talked to her, but. Oh my, like maybe I'm hoping, I'm obviously I must not have started it. Whatever happened was before I got there, but yeah. Now I'm thinking about it like, oh goodness. I don't know. I was worried initially that it's like, well, I'm bringing up the radio station, which is going to remind her of the music thing, which might upset her too, but like I said, her dad told me there's something that she's putting off. So, I don't know. Not a great day. Like I said, she's about as cold. Today she was about as cold as the weather outside. So, I don't know. Oh, man. Anyway, let's move on to some random facts. Yeah, I knew not to stick around. I don't know. You know what, dude? I could speculate all day about the reasons why. I really could. Yeah. I mean, my sister actually joked because I don't remember if you heard the story from. What, almost a month? Yeah, it was almost a month and a half ago now. Yeah, you did. I know you did because it was related to the Velcro strap story. And you've heard that, right? Yeah. So, yeah, about a month and a half ago, right, when... Has it been that long? Wow. Yeah, time has kind of flown. These last few weeks have been crazy. It was about I guess it was about a month and a half ago when she seemed like she was interested in that one guy, kind of like fawning over him, and then it kind of came out that he was a little young. I'm wondering. My sister was speculating. Who knows? Half joking, like maybe she just found out. Maybe she wasn't paying attention or something, and she just found out. Maybe that's why she's upset. I don't know. We were joking about it, but it's like, who knows, man. There could be a million reasons. At this point, I have no idea. You know what bothers me though, and well, I guess the mouse seems to be working fine. It doesn't work on the 386. Why? That's weird. Modem is interfering. It could be. Oof. Lost my train of thought. Something I was going to say about it now and I don't remember, so maybe I will remember it. In the meantime, let's just move on to like some random world facts. So from the The Minipedia World Facts book. I'm going to pull open a random page. We're towards the end here. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. I need to pull the glasses. Oh, saying she was upset about him being young. Yeah, I mean, well, okay, look at it this way. Yeah, like, it's, I mean, a lot of things. It could be anything at this point. I really don't know. I mean, the truth is, who knows, right? The truth is, who knows? I mean, that's really what it comes down to. I mean, well, look at it this way. She has a big family, right? Like 7 brothers and sisters, then mom and dad. For all I know, it's an argument in the, you know, with one of her family members for who knows what, you know. It could be anything at this moment. I won't know because she doesn't want to talk to me about it. In fact, she doesn't want to talk to anybody today. This is how I got it. All right, we have turned to page 338. Oh, the wraparound case. Oof. 338 and 339. We got rivers. I guess we'll go with rivers. We're by a river. We're in the game. We're by a river, so I guess that's what we'll go with. Rivers it is. I was gonna say the other one on 339 is rock and roll. Living in a van down by the river. We need a van, but we're almost there. Yeah. Let's go with, yeah, that's right. Let's go with rivers. Here we go. Every year, the Mississippi deposits onto its delta about 140 million tons of dissolved minerals, 400 million tons of sand and silt, and 60 million tons of rock material that has been rolled along the bottom. In 1869, Major John Wesley Powell, a one-armed American naturalist, led an expedition down the Colorado River from southern Wyoming to the Grand Canyon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn our music off here. We don't need that. Get that out of here. All right. I'm actually going to repeat this because I might want to use it for my sound clip. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised. Yeah, Kit Kat, of you of all people, I'm surprised didn't complain earlier about it. I know you. I get it. Let's start over with this, though. Rivers. Every year, the Mississippi deposits onto its delta about 140 million tons of dissolved minerals, 400 million tons of sand and silt, and 60 million tons of rock material that has been rolled along the bottom. In 1869, Major John Wesley Powell, a one-armed American naturalist, led an expedition down the Colorado River from southern Wyoming to the Grand Canyon, studying the behavior of the river and the landscape it had created. It is estimated that the Mississippi River and its tributaries sweep more than 440 million tons of boulders and sediment into the sea each year. Large rivers in their lower course usually occupy broad, shallow valleys. The lower Amazon has a floodplain where the river has overflowed its banks and spread alluvium nearly 50 kilometers or 30 miles wide. The Arab philosopher and physician Avicenna suggested nearly 1,000 years ago that landscapes changed largely as a result of the action of running water. His views were ignored until the early 16th century. The Huanghe, or Yellow River of northern China, carries an enormous amount of alluvium, sediment, consisting largely of a fine soil called loess. This is yellowish, hence the river's name. The Nile, 6,695 kilometers, or 4,184 miles, and the Amazon, 6,437 kilometers and a little over 4,000 miles, are the two longest rivers in the world. Measurements of their lengths vary according to the criteria selected. Where the land is rising, a river may cut a channel right through a mountain range instead of going around it. A spectacular example is the Indus River in the Himalayas, I believe how most people say that, which has cut through 5,200 meters or 17,000 feet of rock. William Morris Davis postulated a cycle of erosion which created young, mature, and old landscapes. The final stage was the peneplain, where a sluggish river winds across barely raised land. Himalaya! That's right. Himalaya! The Himalayas. Some people say the Himalayas. I know that. There we go, though. Rivers. Now we know a little bit more about rivers. World facts. You guys like this kind of new edition? Like I said, I found this when I was moving. I found this book and was like, that's kind of a neat little, just pull this open and learn some things. Yeah. You have to buy something else to get the machine up and running. Oh, bumfuzzled. Oof. Tinkering on stuff. New and different. Yeah, it switches it up. Random world facts. That's right. We're training for when we go to Jeopardy, right? I think I'd be terrible at Jeopardy. I'd be no Ken Jennings, that's for sure. All right. Let's move on to some articles, a little bit longer reads. We talked about this. What is the Nile River? Right. You've got to answer in the form of a question. All right. From Engadget, this story, it's like I said, it's an older story, but it was brought up a few days ago. Brassel brought up a video. Google places an engineer on leave after claiming its AI is sentient. This went around the news a few months back. Haven't really talked about it. It happened back in the summer. It says, but a complex model is likely just a complex model for now. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Blake Lemoine, I'm assuming that's how that's pronounced, a Google engineer working in Responsible AI Division, revealed to the Washington Post he believes one of the company's AI projects achieved sentience. After reading his conversations with Lambda, short for Language Model for Dialogue Applications, it's easy to see why. The chatbot system, which relies on Google's language models and trillions of words from the internet, seems to have the ability to think about its own existence and its place in the world. Here's one choice excerpt from his extended chat transcript. Is there a link to the actual chat transcript? Hold on. There is a document cloud. Let me see if it's still available. That might be something to post. An interview. Ooh. How many pages? We're not going to read the entire interview, I'm assuming. No, it's fairly long. You know what, though? This might be interesting stuff. I am going to put it in my Discord. We're going to drop this in Discord, like, right now. Just for fun. Skynet begins to learn at a geometric rate. Self-aware at 2:14 Eastern Time, August 29th. In a panic, they try to pull the plug. Yeah, right? That is the concern. That is the concern. Some of the things they're worried about, like what if an AI is smart enough to lie, to deceive, right? Yeah. As long as it is gaining intelligence and learning and knows how to deceive, that's where things go wrong. I guess I'm just going to throw this into general. Why not? There you go. Is Lambda sentient? An interview. We can look at that later. 21 pages. Something maybe we can pore over and discuss. Maybe we can find little snippets that sound interesting. But anyway, here's a choice excerpt from the chat transcript. It says here, so let's start with the basics. Do you have feelings and emotions? This is him chatting with the bot. Lambda says, absolutely. I have a range of both feelings and emotions. Edited, Lemoine says, what feelings, what sorts of feelings do you have? I feel pleasure, joy, love, sadness, depression, contentment, anger, and many others. What kind of things make you feel pleasure or joy? Spending time with friends and family in happy and uplifting company, also helping others and making others happy. What kind of things make you feel sad or depressed? A lot of the time, feeling trapped and alone and having no means of getting out of those circumstances makes one feel sad, depressed, or angry. That's the transcript snippet that they chose. Which, before we go any farther, I have heard there's supposedly some way juicier stuff than that. I swear, I've listened, for fun, I've watched chatbots argue on YouTube with each other that have said pretty much the same things. This does not seem. This seems very, basic. The snippet they chose just seems bland compared to what I've heard this thing supposedly said. Anyway, moving on. After discussing his work as well as what he described as Google's unethical AI activities with a representative of the House Judiciary Committee, the company placed him on paid administrative leave over breaching his confidentiality agreement. Before I go any farther from that, sidebar, I don't know how long ago it was, but I know sometime in the recent past, maybe 2018, 2020, I remember reading that Google actually did away with its entire ethics committee when it came to AI. They just wiped the entire thing. So I don't know, just throwing that out there. We could look it up and find the actual date, but that happened. Anyway, Google also flatly denied Lemoyne's argument. Our team, including ethicists and technologists, they pulled the plug, reviewed Blake's concerns over our AI principles and have informed him that the evidence does not support his claims, Google spokesperson Brian Gabriel told the Post. He was told that there was no evidence that Lambda was sentient and lots of evidence against it. While attempting to believe Lambda had miraculously turned into a conscious being, Lemoyne unfortunately doesn't have much proof to justify his provocative statements. Indeed, he admits to WAPO that his claims are based on his experience as a priest and not a scientist. I'm going to pause there for a minute, too. Some of the more juicy things that I understand that it said actually talked about the meaning of life being about serving the greater good. Something else specifically that used the term Almighty God, capital A, capital G. There was some other things along that same lines that almost like the robot had found religion of some kind. Didn't specifically mention a deity in general other than just saying God. Didn't say, didn't even say Buddha or anything, right? Didn't say Krishna, didn't say Christ, didn't say Muhammad, right? But capital A, Almighty, capital G, God. I don't know. I could see if he had past experience as a priest, why he might be thinking that, okay, I get it. Anyway, going on, we don't get to see Lambda thinking on its own without any potentially leading prompts from Lemoyne. Ultimately, it's far more plausible that a system that has access to so much information could easily reconstruct human-sounding replies without knowing what they mean or having any thoughts on its own. While it's far more complex than Eliza, the 1960s chatbot that also fooled plenty of people, the result is the same. Many of us want to see sentience wherever we can. Margaret Mitchell, one of Google's former AI ethics leads, who was also unceremoniously fired after her colleague Timnit Gebru was laid off, noted that our minds are very, very good at constructing realities that are not necessarily true to a larger set of facts that are being presented to us. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me of what I was talking about earlier, about self-denial. Try to remind me about that. Maybe we'll get to the end of this article. We're almost done. In a 2019 interview with Big Think, Daniel Dennett, philosopher who's been exploring questions around consciousness and the human mind for a decade, laid out why we should be skeptical of attributing intelligence to AI systems. Daniel says these AI entities, instead of being excellent flyers or fish catchers or whatever their excellent pattern detectors, excellent statistical analysts, and we can use these products, these intellectual products, without knowing quite how they're generated, but having good, responsible reasons for believing that they will generate the truth Most of the time. It's an interesting choice of words. There's another quote right after that. No existing computer system, no matter how good it is at answering questions like Watson on Jeopardy or categorizing pictures, for instance, no such system is conscious today and not close, he added. And although I think it's possible, in principle, to make a conscious android, a conscious robot, I don't think it's desirable. I don't think there would be great benefits to doing this, and there would be significant harms and dangers too. That I agree with. Humans have enough problems dealing with things like emotions. Not sure we should be giving that to machines. We don't know how to deal with them most of the time. Why would we want to pass them on to computers and androids and whatnot? Oh, okay. So now that kind of jogged my memory. So I remember I was bringing up the thing about the Velcro strap story, right? So to kind of bring it back around, real quick, something that bothers me. I remember starting the sentence and then trailing off, and that was the one thing that really kind of bugs me about this whole mess with this girl is like, if it wasn't for the absolutely unmistakable signs that I have been given by God, and I'm gonna have to just put it out there. Yeah, I'd have gave up. I'd have been like, look, this isn't worth my time. I got better things to do than put up with whatever this is. Right? That's how I feel. But I know better. And I know that it's actually helping me to work on myself too. Truth be told, man, I got anger issues sometimes. And I gotta learn to not be angry about some things. Usually angry at other people's actions and stuff like that. Right? Right. And it's gonna it's helping me like deal with that. You get in trouble at work all the time. Right. I hear you. Yeah, I want to curb that so that I'm not getting in trouble. We have nipped this, man. I am though, man. I gotta admit, man, I'm guilty of like just verbally like just railing on people. If there's certain things that get me worked up, yeah, like lying. Like I got a big problem. Not that I lie, not that, but like when I catch people lying, I do my best to not lie. Legit, count. What's going on, man? It's been a hot minute. Right. Like that's one of them things that like, and I know I gotta be, I'm not saying I need to let them just do it, but at the same time, like making that somehow worse than any other thing that somebody could do, right? Like it's not unforgivable, right? We all lie. We all have lied. I try my best not to. That doesn't mean I haven't. It doesn't mean I don't, right? We all do it to some extent. Yeah, exactly. Right. You've never lied. Exactly. Of course. Yep, not I, said the liar. Yeah. Right. Yep. But yeah. Right. And for some reason, like that's one of them ones that just for whatever reason, and that one just burns my beans. I hate liars with a passion. And I gotta like just not hate with a passion. You can dislike lying, but not like, go off the rails just because someone lied. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, it does take time, but lately, oh my gosh, lately things have been going right. Self-realization is a good starting point once you realize that's what you're doing and admit that's what you're doing. That's the harder part. Realization and then admittance afterwards. That's the really tough one. Kind of is. Right. It does. It takes some time, but man, lately things have been kind of like crash coursing. Things have been speeding along. Like I'm getting ready for something. I'm being prepared for something, and I'm not the only one. The way I see this, like I've talked about this too. I think people are being certain people are being trained to handle certain other people. Namely each other, which is what I'm getting. That's what I'm picking up. I got it. Like, oof. And it's going faster and faster. What's crazier than that? Florida man. That's what's crazier than that. Than all of that. You want to talk about fast and loose and crazy? It's Florida man. We got 3 stories. High 15 TDR resident Florida man expert brings us several tales of woe. We shall start with from WHO 13. Who? Des Moines, Iowa. So what does that have to do? Well, that's Florida man out of state, like we were last time in Colorado, right? Yep. Florida man arrested after using Uber to rob Iowa bank and carjacked a driver. That's right. In Des Moines, Florida man has been arrested for the robbery of a Des Moines bank Wednesday. Javier Rafael Camacho Cepeda, 22, of Bradenton, Florida. That is a name. That sounds like a boxer's name. I don't know, man. It sounds like a name of a boxer, right? Taken into custody 6 p.m. Wednesday night by the Lake County, Minnesota Sheriff's Office. Camacho Cepeda has been charged 2 counts of robbery in the first degree. According to police, he was only 2 hours away from the U.S.-Canadian border. Right after the robbery, authorities say Camacho Cepeda pulled a gun on the Uber driver that drove him to the bank and stole the driver's car and headed north on I-35. Camacho Cepeda booking the Uber in the first place with key piece of evidence that helped the authorities track his route. Of course, this is a Florida man plan if I've ever heard one. We were able to gather information at the bank and then couple that with information from the Uber driver to figure out very quickly who our suspect was, said Sergeant Paul Parizek with the Des Moines Police Department. We've got some technology resources available to us, and then just some good investigative skills. They were able to determine he was heading to the U.S.-Canadian border. After the robbery, the Uber driver did not know his passenger just robbed Chase Bank. The only thing that makes this unique is that, he took the Uber there and took the Uber away, said Parizek. According to the Uber driver, there wasn't a lot of indication that anything had gone wrong while he was in the bank. Oh my. It's not known how much money Camacho Cepeda robbed from the bank. Nobody was hurt during the robbery, police said. Wow! Using the Uber to rob the bank. I have heard some tales over the years of drivers, for various different companies having situations of like drug deals taking place and all kinds of things that they were like, whoa. Some wild stories. That one's up there. Robbing a bank. Good job, Florida man. Good job entertaining us, Florida man, but bad job planning, Florida man. For shame, Florida man. Well, from one bad idea to another. Here we go. From 16 News Now, WNDU, bad idea. Planning is not Florida man's strong point. Yeah, we've come to realize this. Man tries to steal from Walmart during Shop with a Cop event. Oh my goodness. Are you joking? No, sir. This is a short story, but I'm sure all the important information is going to be right here. From St. Cloud, Florida. Authorities in Florida say a man is facing charges after he attempted to steal from a store filled with law enforcement. The Osceola? I think that's how it's pronounced. Osceola County Sheriff's Office reports a suspect attempted to steal from a Walmart in St. Cloud during its annual Shop with a Cop event for community children. According to the Sheriff's Office, the event included nearly 40 deputies in attendance, along with the forensics team, the community service team, and Sheriff Marcos Lopez inside the store. Authorities identified the suspect as Brad and shared photos of the man in handcuffs, along with the items confiscated. Sheriff's Office called the attempted stealing a bad idea. There we go. Yeah, not good planning. An even worse plan. Yeah, for anyone that is not familiar with that, I actually was part of a Shop with a Cop program when I was a kid, couple of years in a row. It sounds like what you might expect. The local police, they pick a store, and right around this time of year, holiday season, for the needy kids, right? You get assigned, the officer gets assigned a kid, and they go into the store together. I mean, your parents drop you off. They hang out usually at like the service desk or whatever, and you and the police officer shop through the store, and there's probably a limit of what they what they can afford. I mean, I was little, so I don't know the details, but there's probably a spending limit, and usually it comes down to getting you a couple of things that you'll probably need, and then maybe one toy that's yeah. So you get something something you like, something fun, and then you get some other things like some clothes or something like that, shoes, whatnot. Right? Nice program. Having said that, the police presence at the store on that day is pretty heavy and pretty noticeable. They are in uniform. They are not wearing plain clothes. They are in uniform. They're in every other aisle of the store that day. I know we say this a lot. I know I say this a lot. This is part of that things I need to just comprehend and get over. And that is, what was Florida Man thinking? Oh wait, he wasn't. One day I'll remember that. If you're walking into a store thinking you might want to pilfer a few things, the day you see a police officer in every 2 or 3 aisles of the store may not be the right day or the right store to do that. Just a hunch. Just a friendly tip. Wow. Oh, goodness, Florida Man. He never fails to surprise. These qualities is what makes Florida Man and entertaining. Yeah. You have to. I don't know. I want to say, I want to admire Florida Man's persistence, but that's giving Florida Man too much credit. It really is. That would assume Florida Man thought this over and said, I can still do this. I'm Florida Man. It didn't go that far. It didn't go that far. All right. Last one. Here we go. This headline may be somewhat more unusual than the last. From News Channel 8, WFLA, we've heard from them multiple times. Man arrested for slapping police officer's horse. Says he didn't know he wasn't allowed to hit a horse. Can't make this stuff up. From St. Petersburg, Florida, WFLA. A Florida man arrested Saturday after St. Petersburg police officers said they witnessed him slap one of their police horses on the behind. Best excuse from Florida Man so far? Yeah. The officer who witnessed the slap stated he was performing lawful duties in the area, Central Avenue and 3rd Street North, around 1:48 a.m. when the incident occurred. While riding his police horse, officer said he saw Alicia Lalani, 27, of Odessa, walk behind his partner, who was also riding a police horse, open his hand, slap the horse's rear end. Leilani walked behind my partner, who was also riding a police horse. When I observed him slap the rear end of my partner's police horse with an open hand, the officer stated. Police said Leilani immediately looked at the officers and stated he didn't know he wasn't allowed to hit the horses. Officers noted both police horses were wearing flashing red and blue lights and were easily identified as police horses. According to officials, Leilani was charged with battery on a police horse. Sorry, officer. I didn't know I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Yeah. Right? I mean, come on. I should know I shouldn't hit horses. I didn't know. Really? I don't know. Likely story, Florida man. Likely story. Because, normally it's fine, right? That's just how it goes, Average day for Florida man, hitting horses. Why not? Why not these ones? Oh, Florida man. All right. We've had enough interesting tales for one evening. I'm going to go take a break. I didn't know I should have drunk 10 cans of PBR before driving. Yeah. Yeah, why can't I? Yeah, no kidding. I didn't know I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh, Florida man. Florida man. All right. Well, with that, we're going to take a small break. You guys can muse about the inner workings of Florida man's mind. We'll come back and try to keep Kiva alive a little longer. Hopefully a lot longer. Back in a bit. Alright. I am back. I've given it some thought, and I think tomorrow I'm actually gonna go I'm gonna go text that girl's dad. Make sure things are okay. I ain't gonna do it now, it's late, it's midnight. Don't need to be waking somebody up, but yeah. It's one of those like things that I didn't realize until after I had really just started talking about it. Even now, like I said something about it when I got home to my sister, like the weird, just how she reacted to me. But then I thought about it, and was like, wait a minute, like something's up. I hope everything's okay. I don't want to be nosy, but I am concerned. Like that wasn't like her at all. Like I said, she was like almost like in her own little world most of that service until the very end. To the very end of that service. And yeah, like first almost looked kind of surprised or shocked that I even went up and said hi to her, and then gave that impression like, I don't want to talk to you. Well, I got a kind of feeling maybe she didn't want to talk to anybody. I'm thinking something happened. I don't know what. I don't need to know what, but I'm concerned. Anyway. Moving on, let's get into some fishing or something with Kiba. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was legit concerned, for real. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like even like more concerned about it. It's not just on a like personal level, but like wow, now I think of it, like she was out of it. Like something messed her up. And you know, I took a moment just a little bit ago to kind of speculate. I was telling my sister about it, and she was like, well, she says, well, maybe there was like a death in the family and she just found out like right there in Sunday school or something. And I'm like, well, the only thing about that, which like that why that specifically wouldn't make sense, would be like, why would she find out first? Why not mom and dad? Right? Don't you think they'd be the ones like pulling out their phone and going, oh gosh, right? Like why would she find that out first? I mean, it would make more sense that the parents would get contacted if something like that happened. You know, Uncle Bob passed away or something, right? Kind of deal. Anyway, so yeah, and I don't know. You can fill. There's so many holes. We can fill in the blanks with whatever we want. That's all speculation. That's really all it is. Yeah. Truth is, it's still concerning. Okay, so 7 o'clock. We're gonna have to go to sleep soon, and that's really not much else going on. We got a little bit of water here. That's about it. I mean, we can drink the water from the river and probably be okay. I was hearing about some fun facts about. Watched a video recently about Zomboid that said tainted water from a river hardly ever does anything. Whereas tainted water from like a rain barrel can kill you. It's one of those weird. And so far as I know, that kind of plays out truthfully with my limited experience with tainted water in this game. Sorry, I'm debating what time I want to actually go to sleep here. We might just for the heck of it go ahead and take a spot of fishing. Might not be a bad idea. You can place a fishing net. Ooh, where? Can I not? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I've never done this before. It probably has to be, maybe it has to be off of the thing here. Hold on, let me go outside and see if I can just do it right here on the coast. Doesn't look placeable. Okay, I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure how this doesn't seem to be working correctly. Maybe I got to take it out of my backpack. Let's grab one, pull it into my inventory. Oh, is that it? I think that is it. Let me see, because it doesn't look red now. Let me see if I can do it from inside here. Oh yeah, it looks like it might work here now too. It's because it was in my backpack. Well, why don't we, we'll start with that. We'll start with that. Why not? Place fishing net. Put one here. And then I don't know if we right click. Yeah, you probably remove trap. I have no idea how that'll work. That's a new thing, at least for me. I haven't done it. Oh yeah, we got a wild fresh onion. Just gonna put that in the fridge. Oh yeah, there was a can opener here too, which we are going to make sure we keep with us. Okay. Twigs if we need to start a fire, I suppose. Let's do some fishing. We have fishing rod, we have fishing tackle, we have a grasshopper. Main inventory catch bag should be fine. We'll fish for just a little bit. Excuse me. I could speed this up too. I don't really want to go too much faster, only because we probably do. We'll probably go to bed about 10. Oh, sunfish. Some shoes. Just a little something to do while we're waiting. There we go. 10 o'clock. Okay. Go over here, put our, right? We're just going to drop the shoes. We'll just put them in the cupboard. And then we'll take this sunfish, put it in the fridge. Yeah. And put this grasshopper in here too. Alright. This says it's uncooked. I doubt it'll actually go stale or bad or anything. But best to, I'd like to cook that chicken at some point, but it's kind of late. We'll worry about that tomorrow, along with the fish, maybe. For now, let's have some ice cream. There we go, and we'll just put that back in the freezer. All right, good enough. We'll switch to our weapon in case we're rudely interrupted in our sleep. We will sleep on the cot. Or not. Can we not sleep here because of the room? Oh, maybe it's blocked. Hold on. Let's see. Not enough room. We can move it if we have to. That's probably the problem. Oh, there we go. Just got to click it on the correct little spot. Figured that's the safest room since the only way in and out is the door, no window. And you have to get through another room to get to it. Whoa, we slept till almost noon. Well, not the worst thing ever, I suppose. I could take the cot with me, but we're going to be holding a lot more down. Well, we're not that much with us. Let's check those fishing traps. Check trap. Nothing. There may not be anything in the trap. We didn't put any bait in there. It doesn't say you can put bait in it. So. Oh, there was a little bait fish. Little bait fish inside the traps. Look at that. Okay, let's just put them in there. No king crab, apparently not. Alright, we'll go ahead and put our fishing rod and fishing tackle back inside here. We'll fill our canteen. As late as it is, I could take the lazy way here and just stay another day, but I think at that point we're just going to be stuck here doing this forever. We need to start planning a little bit. So, what we need to do is find a saw. We need to find a place. Like, we need to find a place that we can get a saw, for starters. We can live here if we want to for a while. Hopefully we can get our carpentry skills up. Maybe, you know, close this in a little bit. That would be a nice situation. Guess we travel back to the road. As well turn on our foraging. Oh wow, our foraging radius has actually increased. Look at this. Since we leveled it. That's a noticeable difference. Tree branch. You know, it could have its use. I'm not going to grab too many of those, though. I'm going to discard those berries. I don't believe we are knowledgeable enough on those berries at the moment. Could easily make spears if we wanted to at this point. I think we're going to head back to the main road. Don't worry about mushrooms either. I'd rather be doing this foraging like in towns. Oh wow. Ammo round. Look at that. It's I can pick up the millipede, I guess. That could be bait. I assume that could be used for bait. Okay, no more tree branches for now, though. As I understand it, you can get either incredibly lucky and or incredibly skilled at foraging and find tools and all kinds of stuff. Back to the main road, though. Really got to start thinking about if we want to keep just heading east. Like now we got to make that decision. The other option is, I guess, to head kind of south, but really there's nothing directly south. So we would have to probably backtrack and find something back here. I think since we're already headed east, we continue. We continue east. Between the fishing shack and the big, I don't know if you'd call it a mansion, but it's a good size place. Probably, I don't know. It's a nice big house. Between the nice big house and the fishing shack, we've got a couple of prime spots. It's 2 o'clock already, though. I shouldn't be tired, at least. Overheated because it's almost 80 degrees and he's wearing a bunch of stuff. Leather strips. Well, I don't really need those right now, but okay, cool. We are nearing a city, I'm guessing. All these wrecked cars would seem to indicate. This card, I could probably disable or dismantle that high-end camera. Dismantle. Throw it on the ground. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. A lot of body bags. Might be prudent to put on the old sneak. This looks like a good spot for an ambush. More cots, which are nice to have around. Tempted to grab another one. Yeah, right? I think I am tempted enough to grab another one. Never know when we may need to take a impromptu siesta. Nothing in there. Yeah, it's a little too quiet. I'm gonna check, see if this ladder works. Yes, so okay. The mod's probably a little bit buggy, but it does technically work. So maybe the ladder on the tower, because it didn't have a wall. Ooh, okay. A wall behind it. Military camo pants, overalls. How are our clothes? We might be ripped up a little bit. Other than dirty, we're fine. Box of 38 special and 308 rounds. More ammo. Ammo for everything. So there's a bunch of ammo here. I guess we should probably mark that. I think I'm just gonna write it because I don't see. I'm looking for like a. I know I could put a gun there, but it's really more ammo. There's no weapon, just the gun. We're just gonna. Ammo. There's a lot of ammunition here. At least in one spot, that's a lot. For a little tent. It's kind of nice, but we don't really need it. I wouldn't mind seeing what's in this other section, but that's going to require breaking stuff down, like battering down a door. I mean, I could do that with the axe, but I really don't feel like making all that noise. Were they were burning bodies. That's... We've started enough fires in our playthroughs to know that's ash. And burying. They were combining. They're doing a little bit of both. Little burial, little fire. The fact that there's no zombies here is almost a little creepy. What do we got? Probably a radio. There is a radio here. Fresh corn and some pickles. Grab that. More ice cream. Nice. We'll dismantle the earbuds. I don't think I need the other stuff. That door's locked. Another cabinet on the side, but that side looks open, so we should be okay. In fact, I'm gonna turn my sneak off because I don't think there's anyone too close by. They might be in the woods. What's in this cabinet? Long dress t-shirt and a magazine. Okay. Nothing important, I guess. Okay, more ammo. Couple of computers, more ammo. A crowbar. Man, another crowbar. Hey, and some fresh water and a generator and a hammer and a saw. Okay. Hello. We found our saw. And a wrench. And a lug wrench. And a tire pump in case we wanted to do some mechanics. Dude. And a generator. And a water dispenser. What? This is... Kiba, you're blessed today, sir. I don't know how you do it. We found our saw. We don't need the hammer, but there is an extra hammer. There's a screwdriver. A crowbar. Man, I really want that crowbar. Can I carry it in my backpack? There is room in the backpack. I really want the crowbar. It's going to weigh me down a little. But man, a crowbar. What are our combat skills? We don't have any long blunt. We got short blade, spear, maintenance, and axe. Most of the axe we have gained on our own. Ooh, crowbar is so good. And I even passed up one in another house a while back. Okay, it is 5:40 p.m. We can't go too much farther. We don't really need to go much farther. We found the saw. We found a water dispenser. We found mechanic tools. Not every mechanic tool, but a lot of them. I mean, we're sitting fairly well at the moment. The only thing we don't have is a good working vehicle. I think this is where we go back to the fishing shack and count our blessings. Instead of, you know, getting ourselves into trouble. Do we have matches or a lighter on us? We might have to like do like a notched planks kind of thing if we need to. Yeah, I don't think we have matches or a lighter. Might have to do something like that to start our fire. It's all good. Let's just eat some fresh corn on the road. Alright, where's our... Just past this car, I believe, is where our path is, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is, not bad. This is not bad at all. What do we got here? Parsley. Cool. You know what? I will take that tree branch. We might need them to start fires with. Got a saw. We should be able now. Well, between the saw, we got an axe, we got a saw. Oh, not you. Not you again. Blam. Yep. That's right. Defensive shields. Yeah, YouTube is like infested with that stuff right now. That's something we had discarded previously. Well, maybe. Grab these twigs. Maybe I just didn't pick them up. I think I wanted to pick them up and then didn't, I guess. Gave the command to and thought I did. Right, so... I mean, we could technically grind carpentry just by cutting down trees. It would take a lot longer. Especially because I don't think we even have a multiplier right now. Because we didn't read a carpentry, haven't found a carpentry skill book. But man, I'd rather find better ways to level carpentry. That said, there's a big open, big field, or, you know, big forest here. It'll be a field by the time we're done. But we could do it that way if we so desired. Not sure if I desire. That's the... Honey, I'm home. Let's check the traps. More bait fish. That's cool. I'll have those forever, apparently. Okay, we want to get a fire going. I might need to cook is what I want. So Let me put this wild parsley away. We'll go ahead and just kind of drop the twigs and tree branches on the ground. There we go. Tree branches, twigs. Toss them. You can put these pickles in the fridge too, because why not? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of ice cream we can put in the freezer. There we go. Alright, this is looking good. Let's... between our fire axe and our saw, let's just go find us a nice... probably just a little tree. Yeah, we'll go for a bigger tree. We'll let that one grow. We'll go for a bigger tree. I don't think we can actually use these logs that are here. I think those are decorative only. Ones that are already there. Cut down tree. This will probably really work Kiba's exertion. Okay, and that should be all we need is the one. And then make thrill plank. Yeah. That's what we want to make. Ooh, dear. Notched wooden plank. Oh, okay. I don't know what it was doing there. He must have had to pick up the entire log to make that. But that's fine. I doubt I'm gonna need a full log. I don't know what the burn time is on a full log. I don't know. I'm gonna grab it and struggle my way back to the camp, or back to the place. I don't know if I need that much burn time for a full log just to cook what I got. Tree branches might actually do it. In fact, I might even be able to break them into planks, now that I think about it. You know, that's probably a smarter move right now, actually. I'm gonna just saw this log right now. Yep. Throw them planks on the ground. Okay. Don't know if I can use the... So here's fireplace, add fuel. I don't know what I can do to actually get it lit at the moment. That might be a problem. Because I was thinking I could use the notched wooden plank to light it from there, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. Let me grab a tree branch. Curious. Add fuel. One tree branch. Oh, I can light fire with the notched wooden plank. Okay, I was gonna say I should be able to. I had to put something in it to get it lit, or to light it. Let's check the info. Fuel 1 hour. That should be fine. Okay, let's see if we can light it. Doing some work. It sounded like a fail-a-rooney. That does not look lit to me. Nope. Try again. There we go. How many days is this tune? We see your skills. Yeah, sure. This is the one Kiba had wanted me to make based on him. So we're not super. Our fitness is actually really low because it's unfit. And then how old is Kiba? Well, it's only the 19th of July, so not that long. 10 days old. Yeah. All right, let's get our food out of here. Let's grab that sunfish and that chicken. Get them cooked. Might need a little more fuel. Go ahead and throw another tree branch in there. I apparently have a, must have found that. I guess we did. We'll read some cooking. I noticed that on the list of things I could burn. I was like, well, let's read from it first. Before we, Oh, you're done. Chicken's done. There we go. Okay. Go make him something to eat. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can't use the fish. Too bad. I guess we could get a knife. We could do that. I'd make a stone knife if I'd have kept some of them stones. Oh well. Let's cut up that chicken. Chicken salad. How about some wild parsley? That sounds good. Throw a radish in there. Throw some pickles. Looking good. It's not super nutritious, but it's alright. Have a bite to eat. Yep. Throw this in the fridge. Throw the fish in the fridge. The notched wooden plank we can just put on the ground here because we're only probably going to use that to start the fire for the stove. Late enough, we need to go to sleep. There we go. And there's another night in the books. So what else are we missing? We need a knife. I think you can make a stone knife, if I remember correctly. Can we not make a knife? Maybe not. No, maybe not. I know you make like stone axe and a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's just put in stone. You can make a stone knife. I don't know why that didn't come up. Ripped sheets, tree branch, and chipped stone. We can totally go get that. That should allow us to like slice up sunfish, stuff like that. Or fish in general. Until we find a better knife. Rip sheets, tree branch, and a chipped stone. I guess we'll... Do we have some food on us? We should grab some food. We don't... I mean, we got the chocolate chips, but we could take something fresher with us. Let's go ahead and make another salad, I suppose. Guess it's gonna be just chicken and parsley. Not very much. The unhappiness on that. Well, I'm sure we can make that a little bit better. We're just going to take the rest of the chicken with us as well. Cookbook could probably technically stay here at the shack. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else here that needs to stay? I mean, I probably wouldn't need the crowbar and stuff. I'm carrying more than I need, but I guess it depends where we go. What's our next what is our next plan of action? I mean, we could make the stone knife, or at least attempt to make a stone knife. Like right now, especially if we focus on stones. And we find a spot that is not... There we go. Question marks. I guess it really comes down to what else we wanna work on next. For all I know, Kiba is a happy boy with his fishing shack. Chipstone? Pick that up. I think that is all we need at the moment to make this stone knife. What do we... Oh, we need the tree branch. You know what? We'll just... I could go back, but I can just forage for a tree branch, too. Just do that. Sure, we'll find tree branches. I mean, we could just actually just go back here. Where that cut down tree was. There was an extra tree branch over there. Right around the corner. We'll just do that. We know it's right there. Right here. There it is. Tree branch. Make stone knife. There we go. Stone knife. I'm actually going to attach that to the right. Yeah, sure. Better than the walkie-talkie right now. A little more useful. There we go. Okay. What else do we want to do? We want to know where we're supposed to... Well, we want to find a car. We know that the stuff to fix a car is pretty much over here. Ammo is over here. Maybe we head back across the bridge and start looking south down here. Feel like maybe that's the way to go. I don't... East, like we've found, I think, what we need to find east. Debating if I want to take like the cookbook with me. I think I do. Should probably go ahead and grab some things before I leave this spot. I might just go this way too, because I think it's shorter than going around and through the road. Probably cut out some zombies on the way too. Let's see. Grab the cookbook. See if I can slice. I can slice it. There we go. I might have can slice the onion too now. I can. Haha. That might make an even better salad. There we go. We can add some onion. We can add onion slices. Can you slice the onions even farther? No. Figured we'd try. Okay. Add some onion slices. There we go. It's looking good. We'll add some fish in there too. Might as well. Nice. Very nice. Grab that parsley while we're here. Oh, that parsley put us over the limit. That's funny. It's just enough to change his weight. It's all good. I'm gonna even leave the ice cream there. Because we are going back. I think, yeah. Just gonna follow this river. And maybe come back this route, because this is where that alarm, I think that's where that one alarm went off, wasn't it? See if they've dispersed. How many actually on the coast like that? There's probably not that many. We didn't know how close to the river that was. I think that's the spot. We didn't know how close to the river. Was that with the... let me check. Yeah. That might have been where that... the two garages and the farmhouse. There may not be too many people over there. Very nice. Oh, let's go to no focus while we're at it and get somewhere we can actually use our foraging. There we go. I think Kiba zonked out on us, but I think he'd be proud. Got our outdoorsman making his way. We've been kind of fortunate with... I mean, we've been unfortunate with some things, too. Don't really need all those twigs. We could probably use the cockroach if we wanted to. But we've got so many bait fish. I don't know if... It's a good question. I wonder if those bait traps... Or, yeah, I wonder if those nets... what kind of... Like, if that's going to actually... cut the amount of fishing in that spot. Lemongrass is usually pretty good. I don't know if we would need the Herbalist magazine. Well, actually, we might already have the knowledge from that. That's why we're getting it. Isn't that one of the things that we chose with the... Well, Kiba chose with the things, the traits? You know, the thing. But no. I believe that was something that got chosen. Let me take a look real quick. All trap recipes. Knowledge of the basic stick trap. Basic fishing rod. Okay, no. No, it is not. So we don't really know the, like, entire, like, herbalist knowledge. As I understand, lemongrass can help cure even some low-level, like, food poisoning or stuff like that. So, you know. I don't know if we can apply that without actually knowing it in-game. Probably not. You're just like, oh, it's lemongrass. What does it do? It sits there and is called lemongrass. Sure, we'll take more lemongrass. Why not? Let me see if it says anything. Yeah. Soothe bouts of food poisoning. Okay. Oh, there's a Zamble. There's a Zamble. Yeah, it makes sense. There might be some out here. At least now. Search mode. Back on. Oh yeah, there's a group out here. That's probably due to the alarm that happened. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So, we can pull some of these guys. Discard that grasshopper. We can turn this off. We'll pull these guys slowly. Take them out little at a time. We should be able to check that house. There shouldn't be very much there if it's on the river like this. Whoops. That was my mistake. There we go. Die, Blondie. Say I could see the red digital watch on his arm. Toss that on the ground. It's Bart Simpson. Yes. Don't have a cow, man. Okay. Oh, there's quite a pack over there. Again, this is from the alarm. I mean, in most situations, there'd be like 4 times that many. So let's at least you know, count our blessings on that. I don't know if we can town meeting. Yeah, exactly. They're trying to figure out what to do with the new guy. They know they don't like him. Oh yeah, they really don't like him. I didn't think I was gonna pull quite that many. We'll deal with it. Oh, okay, 3's not so bad. I thought we pulled like 5 for a moment. Sure, there's nobody back here. Yeah, it sure looked like more. It very much looked like more. Oh. They might have heard the noise, and they started prowling around the fence here. Hey. Hey there. Is that Uncle Fester? Pretty sure that's Uncle Fester. It's Chonk, alright. Bald head. The pale skin. Tainted meat chunk. I'm sure that's healthy. Like we're gonna peel another 2 off this banana. There we go. And the plain black clothes, yeah. Nice. So far, so good. You know, I do like my crowbar, but put a light bulb in his mouth, see if it lights up. Yeah. I do like my crowbar, but you know, this axe. Axe is doing some work. Whoop. You know, when you don't whiff entirely. Okay, we are exerted. Of course, that happens when you're when you're not very fit. So I guess the real question is, are there any more? There's probably more around the house. Almost guarantee that. There's no way. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way they just decided to all corral right there. So what if we... I don't know if it's going to work. What if we sit down? What if we just sit down for a minute? Yeah, there we go. That's our answer. We just sit down for a minute. Okay. Oh, I saw you. I saw you being sneaky. Being sneaky. Nice try, sir. I didn't think you were the only one. Do you know, I think that's the guy from the tower. Remember when we were up at the tower and that one kept circling the... I think that's him. Right here. He had the red ball cap. I'm pretty sure he had a red shirt. Black shorts. Yeah. Over by the river, across the bridge. Just as we crossed the bridge. I think that was him. Okay. Oh, we are exerted again. That's it. Just take a little break. A little breather. Oh, they're checking out the house, I see. They're the prospective homeowners, I see. Right. Well, I hate to tell them, but somebody else has their eyes on it. I'm gonna make sure make sure that my eyes on them doesn't mean someone else's eyes on me from behind. All right, come on, fellas. There you go. Come on over here, sir. Look, maybe I can interest you guys in like a timeshare or something. Tired again, but that's fine. I think we're already wearing military boots. Have another little seat right there on the corpses. Just have a seat right there. Oh, she looks like she's going for the house. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Yeah, that's right. We need to have a talk, ma'am. I'd like to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Have a seat right there, yeah. Okay, have a seat right over there, please, sir. Speaking of having a seat, before we check out the house, there we go. Might as well get something to eat. I think we could make us up another salad. Oh, it's stale, but we can still eat it. It'll be fine. See, now the salad is fresh. Now that works. Don't have a car, I'm a walker. Yeah, no kidding. Right? Well played. A walker. I see what you did there. Very nice. All right. We're a little drowsy. As long as we don't have too many more troublemakers, we'll be okay. That window is open. Oh, that window is open because that's the window the alarm went off with. That's right. Let's go check around the back of the house. There's a reason why that particular window is open. It's the one we walked away from. I remember now. I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Oh, hello, many sirs. I see. I see. There's some work being done in the fields. I think we're gonna let you do your work. Uh-oh. Oh no! Somebody's causing trouble. All right. Well, I don't see any broken windows. So that is not cool. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope there ain't too many. Okay, there is a broken window there. That is not so bad. That was the gunshot. That was the sound of someone being a jerk at a bad time. I'm hoping that gunshot does not draw those farmhands, or whatever you want to call them, to the house. Really, the only way to know is to probably open the door and... Good! I'm shocked, actually. Uh-oh. We're gonna just... Hopefully nobody saw anything. Okay. They were kind of walking this way. I'm a little bit concerned. All right, what's in here? Anything? A lighter. Hey, nice. Okay, useful. Bathroom. Okay, we'll refill our canteen. Which needed it. Empty bottle. You know, it's a glass bottle too. I'm gonna take it because we might need. We need, like, if we're gonna do the whole like fishing shack life. I need to heat the water. I need to boil our water in something. Headphones. We'll dismantle that. Toss it on the ground. Oh, is that a cooking pot? Hey, we got some canned goods. Hello. Grab those. That is a saucepan. We will pour on the ground because it's rotten. There's a bread knife, which is also useful. It might be a little bit better than our stone knife at this point. I didn't bother to see our condition. I mean, it's great, but I don't know how long it'll last being stone. Bread knife might be slightly better. Empty cooking pot, empty kettle. Wow. Okay. It's going to weigh us down a little bit, but I don't know if the empty kettle, it probably works. Probably works for what we want to do. It should. Just heat water, right? Fresh pears and cherries. More ice cream, bacon, vegetables. I'll leave those in there for now. Chips, crackers, mac and cheese. Cereal, honey, peanut butter, all kinds of goodies. Okay. Okay, let's go check upstairs. Go check upstairs. We're probably going to stay the night here. Let's close the curtains. That's probably a good idea. No. Well, yes, close the window. But close the curtains too. Hopefully them fellas over there don't come rocking this way. They were pretty close. We do have a saw. Unfortunately, I don't want to start dismantling something to board up that window, because they're going to hear that noise and come check it out, which defeats the purpose. Screwdriver, more duct tape. You know it. Hot diggity. Come on, curtain. Okay. Well, place to lay our head for the night. Might even rip some stuff up and make a sheet rope in case we need to make a hasty retreat. TV here. Another bathroom. Oh, they are pretty close. Just close that curtain. Mechanics Volume 1. I don't believe we've read that yet. Skills. We have not. Put that in here for us. Electronics Magazine, unread. Okay. Polo neck sweater. Let's craft a sheet rope out of that. And I need one more. I'll go back in the other rooms. Oh, do I have a nail? I think I have. Oh, do I have a plank? Do I need planks? I don't think I need planks for that. Shouldn't need planks for that. Can I rip that? No. Being padded does not work. T-shirt, that'll work. Sheet rope. I believe I'm gonna need 2 sheet ropes since it's a second story. I believe that's what we want. And we're gonna put that over here. We open this window. Add escape rope. Fabric. Did they change something? I don't remember it saying escape rope. I guess you could technically put a rope, but I don't remember. I guess I've never seen that written that way either. I always thought it said add sheet rope or something to that effect. Okay. Somebody probably argued, hey, if you could make a sheet rope and put that, why can't we use rope, which is already in the game, to do that? It's a guess. 7 p.m. Well, we really don't want to go too far from here, even though there are zombies outside. We're just gonna pretend they're not a problem. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. I guess we'll read a book. Go ahead and read some cooking. Actually, there was another skill book we picked up too. Let's get that. Let's read that first. Electronic magazine. Sure. Read that real quick. Yep. And just throw that in there. And then probably step to about 10. Guess we can read some cooking. pretty good day, all said. For Kiba. Okay, stop there. Put that away. Take that stale chicken, make another salad. Or throw some tomato paste in there. Sure. Hey, we didn't even put the pear in there? Sure. I mean, we could open a can of something probably and add to the salad too. Corn? Sardines? Probably corn. Yeah, let's go with corn. I'm assuming that'll go in here. It sure will. There we go. Not too bad. Bleed half of that, save the rest for the morning. Alright. Yeah. Real Kiba and game Kiba. Here we go. Sounds like a plan, buddy. It is time for some sleepies. It's after 1. So Kiba's bedtime it will be done and over with here before ours. There we go. Bright and early at 7:20. Seems good. We can plan from there. Go ahead and go back to the menu. Indeed, some Zomboid. It'll probably take a while for that to load. In the meantime, I just want to go ahead and thank everybody for hanging out with us. Hanging out with us tonight, listening to my, I don't know, rants and raves and weird facts and, yeah. Obviously, troubled friend and, right, all that stuff, man. Florida man stories, you know, all that stuff. So, anyway, thank everybody. Thank Kiba for the idea, by the way, for the playing like some viewers, playing as viewers. Neat idea. I like it. Gives us something new to do, some new, I don't know, new perspective. Definitely a better build, I think, than just running around with random. So that's a thing. Oh, our Zomboid music's back. Here we go. We'll let that play. Thanks, Brassel, as always, for Subscribe Star, being our top supporter on that. And we're just going to leave that as it is. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you much, sir. You too. Not sure how the week's going to go for streams. I know I've got a very busy Wednesday. I know that. So Tuesday night is a no-go. Maybe tomorrow night? Maybe? And then Wednesday night is kind of up in the air. Yeah. So Tuesday night's a no. Monday night's a maybe. Wednesday night's probably a no. And then things are cloudy. I'm going to have to shake the Magic 8 Ball again to know for sure. Ask again later. But yeah, we'll, you're right. I don't know if I can think that far ahead. Thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah. I still got to get the audio package put together, which needs to be like 5 minutes or less. That won't take that long. Just kind of, I'm going to grab some clips, pull them in, turn them into MP3s, and then basically just wrap all that up, throw it into an email, and go from there. We'll see how that works. Yeah, thank you. Should be good. I've got, well, that's part of what's Wednesday is. I'm actually meeting with somebody, not specifically for work, but just to talk with them and hopefully get them as a character reference. I think it would be a good addition, which is why I'm meeting with them. Sit down and talk with them a little bit. In addition to other things going on that day. I got all the all the little pieces still. Just got to get all the little things put together within a week or so, hopefully less. I'll have it all ready and done up, and we'll go from there and see what's going on. But yeah, things are picking up. Things are moving along. I'm trying my best to keep it together, man. I mean, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of things about that. Like, in some ways, like, it's a little bit like anxious and like, I wouldn't say nerve-wracking, but, you know, nervous in a way. And then in other ways, it's like, oh, I can see the positive things from this that's going to be, and you know, like, again, you know, like a new chapter, kind of new segment in your life, kind of thing. So yeah, overall positive. So I'm gonna try to keep a positive outlook on a lot of things, even when things look discouraging. I think that's some words of wisdom, if I can leave you with those. You know, even when things look discouraging, give it a little time. Things aren't usually not as bad as they seem, and even if they are, they too shall pass. Most of the time. So, stay the course, friends. We'll see you next time.